Okay, and we're live. Interesting fact for the day. Apparently, Bastard is banned on Twitch. That was the name of the DLC, and that's how I named the stream, but it didn't seem to want to go through. It seems to be fine, however, on YouTube, at least as far as I know. So that's a neat fact. Oh, damn it, I forgot to get my water. Okay, well, excuse me for like 10 seconds. I'm gonna go and get some water. Sorry for the wait again. Okay, I'm back. So, yesterday, we went back with the main quest, we did some investigating, and also a lot of fighting, because I was kind of hungry for money. And selling people's armor is the best way I know how to make monies. So, we went around, we cured the plague, though it's not exactly confirmed yet that it's cured, but I know it's cured. At least I hope so. We found the trail of the fake monies. There's a caravan we're supposed to go and ambush to talk with the people who carry the fake money. But instead of doing that, we're gonna go and talk with Sir Radzig and do a DLC, the Band of Bastard DLC. I remember it was pretty combat focused, with more investigating too. It was pretty much an extension of the main quest, like a little side quest. It wasn't particularly long, I think. So I think we might be able to do it all in today's stream. So that's cool. Anyway, game time. Boop. Boop. And let me drink some of that sweet, sweet water. Because it's kind of hot in summer. Who knew? Oh. Okay. Let's go. Continue. We were right in front of Radzig. So I hope it won't take too long to start the quest line. Well, no, sorry, Al. I didn't mean to call you. There's Radzig. Sir, give me the DLC, please.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
I mean, only once, but thanks. I've been to Ujits, events in Mehoyed. About the DLC.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
But they're not.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Kill
Oh
him.
no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men.
So he really doesn't trust them.
Reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Okay. And who is that?
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, But as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
Okay. And why does he owe you a favor? That's gonna let him risk his life for you?
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Okay, I see.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
Okie dokie, let's go.
All right, I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good
Oh.
base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I think there's a
I will,
bandit
sir.
camp nearby.
Thanks.
See you later.
Band of bastards. I guess that's why, because they're all former convicts and criminals. Come on. We can go to the Rattay and look for those missing items wherever they are. And ask for livestock too. And we have to be careful about the tourney. We can't afford to miss it again, I think. Okay, we have to... I forgot to check where the bandits are. Bandits. Bandits. Okay, down... Okay, over there. We can go there just... I can just ping it. There's even a smoke trail. Yeah, look at that. There's even an indicator that there's a bandit camp there. Okay. And we have to look for livestock too. While we're down there. Let's go. Once we have the livestock, we'll have all the supplies we need to build up the village. That'll be good. I hope so, at least. Are we going to get ambushed? The answer seems to be no. Even more good news. Who do I have to ask for the supplies again? Let me see. Quest log, supplies. I have to ask... Is it the butcher? Was northeast of here. Oh no, it's the bailiff, isn't it? Bailiff? No, it's not. So I guess it's gonna be the butcher lady. Supplies, please.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Need a wash.
Take care.
Okay, I don't know who we need to talk to. Quest log. Okay, the guy back there. You.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'd like to buy some livestock. Could you arrange that?
Maybe. What are you after?
Meat?
Cattle, pigs, poultry, everything.
Starting a farm, are you?
I guess we are.
Swords into plowshares? No, it's not for me. It's for the village of Pribyslavitz.
What? For the whole village?
Yes.
Aye. A few dozen people at least.
Well, no. That's no laughing matter. But it can be done. Although they might not be the best animals.
What do you mean, not the best?
Well,
I kind of want the best.
it's like this. I've got to supply meat for the Lord's table too. And the gentry in Ledechko want the best.
I also want the
What's left
best.
for me then?
The animals might not be as good as what you'd get somewhere else. I'll sell you older beasts, ones that ain't so fat and the like. Or ones no one wants to buy, because they don't like...
They better be
older.
cheap.
That's how it is. But for that, I'll give you all the better price. Have you got someone to herd the livestock there for you?
I've got a merchant to arrange it.
So we'll shake on it?
Nah, you haven't sold me.
No, I think maybe I should try elsewhere.
All right. Farewell.
There's also a supplier in Rattay. But for now, let's go and beat some bandits. We'll sell the loot in Rattay. talk to the Bernard for the next camp location, get some livestock, and look in the Prebistery. Look for the lost items.
Sweet mother of God. I must find out if anything happened to Francis.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the reason why they say my clothes are in bad condition is because the arms still aren't repaired. My armor.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a link between arm and armor. Linguistically speaking. They do sound quite similar. Wait, let me put out my bow. I really gotta get some more of these long distance arrows. It really worked out for us last time.
Yeah.
They do go quite far.
Yeah.
Now, where's this bandit camp? Oh, there it is. We can just see it from the road. Interesting strategy, guys. No posts, no sentries. An enemy dog. Oh, damn. Dog murder. Oh, he survived. Bam. Bam. There he goes. Ooh. Broken all his bones in 2 shots. Oh, he just died in 1 shot. There's an archer. Is he shooting at the dog? Hey, stop that. Bam! Who's next? Okay, I think that's it. The guy without the armor was the leader. Seems like that's the pattern. The armored guy is the leader. It kind of makes sense. We killed 3 guys. Piercing arrow. Might have gotten shot by one of his friends. I don't think they even hit us. No. Somebody got us like some cheap shots on us when we weren't looking. Any loot from all your plundering? Oh yeah, there it is. Very hard, huh? Oh! I can pick the lock. Interesting. Bam. I'll pick up this arrow. Boop. Thank you. Oh, don't poison the wine. Open the chest, please. Oh, that was just a food chest. These bandits are really bad at the job. They don't have any. They don't have any banditry loot. Limit bandits. The dog smells an enemy. I don't see anybody. Okay. Let's sell the loot. I need to buy some arrows. And get some livestock. And report the camp's destruction to Bernard. Let's do that first. Oh wait, we ate too much. No, I lost my buff. Dang it. Yeah, we ate too much. I kind of reflexively ate from the pot. We had a strength and a vitality bonus, I think, from that. No, was it? Meh. A pilgrim. Hello. Sir. The Riddler.
How about a small wager, my good man?
That depends. A wager over what?
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum you wager. If you don't, I get to keep your coin.
Can I bet more?
Who might you be, anyway?
Me? No one important. But you can be sure of one thing, lad. I walk the world, collecting riddles, stories, and sometimes arms. I live from day to day. But enough of my babbling. Do you want to engage your mind?
Yes. Give me the riddle.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles.
Okay.
A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
So 2 candles are blown out by the wind. Then a third one. So the next day, the servant closed the window, but he didn't put out the candles, did he? Well, I guess we don't know. Let's assume he left the candles burning for the entire night. That means they're all burned down. Except for 3. Right?
3.
Is the correct answer.
Yay!
While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely.
There's a bit of a...
So the next day, only those 3 can be...
You need to do some
revealed.
inference from that.
Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
Yeah, because the question isn't how many candles are blown out or how many candles are left. It's how many candles burned down.
Yeah.
That's a good riddle. I like it. Though I feel like it's hard to solve if you don't think about it correctly, in like the correct terms.
Yeah.
Damn, we really ate way too much. Look at my stamina. Okay, first stop, Sir Bernard. I'm hoping he's gonna be waiting at his usual spot. Near the training yard place. Yo. Hello, Bernard. Give me money.
I've taken care of the camp.
It was like 3 guys.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai. I haven't heard of any other camps.
Hey,
We'll finally have some peace and calm. Good work.
Thank you, Captain.
I think there's another spot who wants us
Have
to
no
hunt
fear of
bandits.
idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting you at Talmberg. There are Cuman hordes rampaging through their woods.
Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, so we have the next quest. Go to Talmberg and deal with some Cumans. We'll be around Talmberg for a while, so we can do that eventually. And it's a good way to raise money. I remember Cumans are like the midway. So there's the low tier bandits who have some armor, so it's a bit of money. Cumans are like midway through. A lot of the pieces are worth quite a lot, but they're not top tier. Top tier bandits are, wearing full plate and stuff. Those are valuable. Like thousands and thousands of monies per kill.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
I gotta get some better arrows.
Try them.
At the huntsman. Maybe even a better bow.
What do you need?
Repair my stuff, please. I was engaged in combat. Oh, that's it? Okay. $200.
God be with you.
And I make, in return, selling the loot. Let's see if we can get all the way up to 400.
Can we do something? What about...
400. Hey, nice. Okay, so we made like a 200 bucks. Next, we want the livestock from the butcher. This is the butcher's place. Hope it's open still. Butcher. Yeah.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Give me the best livestock.
I'd like to buy livestock for Pribyslavitz.
How much do you need?
Everything.
Well, it needs to be enough to keep everyone in Pribyslavitz fed.
What?
A lot. Oh, hello, Vel.
That lot?
Hi. Hello.
I won't sell nothing to that Skalitz rabble.
Damn it, dude. Why? Make money. Oh, what's the problem, actually?
Why's that?
Because before they moved there, they were stinking at the place right in
Wait,
front of
did
my
I...
shop.
I feel like I
They were
hunted game
begging
for him.
alms. And like a fool, I gave it to them.
What's wrong with that? It's a Christian thing to do.
Only they won't go away.
Well, now they're
They
gone.
passed the word on. There were good pickings to be had. Then they all turned up one by one, bothering my customers. They ruined my trade. And they stole from me, that thieving rabble. And they were too wily for the catchpole to catch them at it. But I know it was them what did it. They get nothing from me.
But didn't they also sell you game from the woods? I feel like when I was around poaching, I feel like he was one of the clients. So they also helped you out a bit.
What, you miss out on a trade like that? Supplying livestock for the whole village, exclusive rights just for you. That ought to make up for past wrongs.
Well, all right. The main thing is I got them out of my hair. But I'll set the price.
How much?
Who'll take them there for you?
I've got a merchant to handle it.
All right. Here's my offer. Take it or leave it.
Okay, it's more expensive than the other guy, but at least he's not telling us he's gonna give us the dregs. So sure.
Deal.
God be with you.
Yay, money. Okay, so we have all the supplies for the village. Next, there was supposed to be a key item in the Presbytery. Whatever. Yeah, I think it's this spot. Quest log. Lost and found. The Rate Presbytery. Yeah, it's inside this house. Dude, can you let me in there? Okay, never mind.
Take care.
I don't want him to see us because he's gonna call the guards. I just want to see what's the item I left behind on a corpse that's so important. That I have a whole quest for it. You guys don't see me? Yep. Don't look at the guy in shiny armor. With the yellow and red little coat thingy cape. Dog, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I have to pick the lock for this too? What is it gonna be? Better be good. Bandit ears. It's not good. Next, let's buy some arrows. And a better bow. Yesterday when I was hunting bandits, those long distance bow and arrows really came in handy. Especially for that one guy who was running away. We shot him from like 5 miles. That was so cool. Hey dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does seem like there's less beggars in the streets, doesn't it? I think I won't see like that. I've only seen like 1 or 2 guys. Which is better than usual. Once that's done, we can go ahead and start the DLC. I mean, we already started, but we can go and, you know, do it. Yo. Also, Val, did you know? The stream title on YouTube is The Band of Bastards, but on Twitch, because apparently bastard is a banned word because of, I don't know, because they don't, I don't know, they have medieval, it's too medieval for them. It's the repeat of yesterday's stream. So that's a neat little, you know, cool fact. Oop. Let's sell the arrows I don't want. And instead buy the ones I do want. It was long distance arrow. Oof, 120 damage. Oh boy. Oof, 123. Stab damage. Weight. Power modification. I think I'll go with the long distance. That seems like a better idea. Give me the 32. Oh, 250 bucks. Okay. Let's haggle a bit.
Let's have a word. Satis,
You won't.
is this enough?
Well. Aye, that would.
Bam. Oh wait,
Luck then.
let me equip the arrows. Yeah. And then we look for a better bow. I just look at the stats in the bottom right, and whenever it's blue, I just pick it up. Oh! This U longbow for 5 more damage. I think the longbow is the best and deadliest weapon medieval bowmakers can come up with. I think the U longbow is another way of saying an English longbow. Or at least an English style longbow. This is the 1400s, so the 100 Years' War is like wrapping up right now. England has conquered about half of France, and they're about to have a Joan of Arc, do a Joan of Arc thing. I'm not sure if it's happened yet or not, but just to put in context. The war started with bows and arrows and finished with cannons and crossbows and guns. That's how long it went. Anyway, I think we've done everything we need to. DLC time. Let me just make sure we don't get confused. Band of Bastards is this one. So let me unmark everything else. Okay. Can I teleport closer to it somehow? Not really. Let's go. Bastard time. So it's a band of mercenaries made up of former convicts. So not exactly not the best of reputations, but because they've all been saved from the hanged man, they should at least stick together, be loyal, I guess. They owe each other their lives. And they owe Sir Radzig a favor, so it works out, I guess. Whoop. Maybe we should hang out with Teresa. Later. Not right now. We just did it yesterday, I think. Yeah, we did. We did all the 60s stuff. Whoop. We're looking for Sir Kuno of some place. Sir Kuno. Come on. Kuno's camp.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno.
Yo.
Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
Can you talk? Do you speak Czech?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him.
Dang.
Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
What would you sound like if you didn't have a tongue?
These here are the Bearman brothers.
Hard to
Every
speak.
year, they're a barrel of laughs, Except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
And who are you?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Ooh.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk.
Uh-huh.
Where were we? Oh, yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Oh.
Sure. No problem. Chuck.
Okay, we can spar, sure. So they're mercenaries, but they seem to be doing this. This is like a favor, so they're doing it for free. I guess. Oh, with real swords. Oh, and I'm using my mace. Oof, he took a bad hit from that. Damn it, I couldn't get him. Bam! Ugh. I don't have any combos for my mace yet.
You won't.
Bam!
Fuck!
He keeps pushing me.
Yeah.
See, he's pushing me again. Bam. Man.
Give up.
Okay, finally.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Talk to me about yourself. Are you good with this assignment?
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
About yourself?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
And you're doing missions for free?
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
How do I know? I don't even know these people.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too.
Was the castle made of wood?
And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Akovnik.
Okay.
It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
That's a
But
big
surely
dowry.
that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Okay. So you have a pretty bad family, is what I just understood.
So Rad
It's all
Oh.
but it's a long and...
Okay, we already asked about that. Oh. Okay. How come you... So how did you end up at the executioner's place? I feel like you forgot to tell... Forgot to tell us about that.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the
Okay.
end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I
Okay.
see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed, I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the 3rd time, and how could I refuse him?
I mean, how many times are you gonna help him for free? Can't you just ask for a payment? You are a mercenary. You got people to... Don't you have, like, payrolls or something?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
Are they also working for free? Oh, boy. Let's do this fast.
What about the fact?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you.
So he scouts?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fella nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Okay.
Those Bearman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. Real soldiers. As long as they don't get too drunk.
Okay. They're psychopaths, is what I just understood.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching. For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Uh-huh.
You've got me curious.
Sure.
The stone is the guy who doesn't have a tongue.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Uh-huh.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after, but of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and fell Petter with one punch.
One punch.
A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
I feel like his band is... Redzik told us they were all recruited from being saved from the hangman, but it seems like they're more like literal random strangers he found on the side of the road. And I'm not sure if they're going to be trustworthy.
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
Mm-hmm.
True. 2 is more than enough.
Anything else I can ask him about? No? Okay, so don't we have like a quest to do?
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
I'm just here to keep them on the leash. Make sure they don't get too rowdy. Oh boy. Look at this whole band. Time isn't even passing by either. Now slow down. He's too fast. He can't trot at a quick speed.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Chamomile.
Like the rounded hills, rising, purpling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide.
They're talking about sexy stuff.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
J'ai un peu with a big good in. You're right. You'll be slow enough for this place.
You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh, how's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
Alright, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry.
So they're supposed to gear up.
We're here to fight. To the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Are we stopping here? Hello?
There's something going on over there.
Oh!
Let's go!
Yeah.
Behind me! Keep your eyes peeled.
There's a raided tavern, a raided farm or something. I mean, we're still too fast, but this is better.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Utility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a
Search.
look at Stonesburg?
Find traces of the attacker. Time to investigate.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Okie dokie. Clues and survivors.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre.
Arrows.
They weren't even armed.
They're coming from this direction.
Looks like it happened fast.
I heard this. Who's there? Hmm. No traces of looting. Never mind. No, everything is looted. Oh! Our crest. That's a clue.
Kuno will want to know about this.
Well, I've got a clue. Hey, Stone. Do you know the crest?
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter.
Oh, I should have read the letter.
Like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zool. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
A raid? Like 5 people died and somebody left the Zool crest?
What do you know about these Zools?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Okay, so we're not going to go and look for Sir Radzig right away. I feel the raiders came from this direction. No, that's Jakey. They definitely went inside the house to put down the shield. They burned down this house too. Oh, a dead horse.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
I can see like a trail. Look at that, it's part the grass is like all trampled down.
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way.
Blood.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
They've pretty much lost everything, it seems. They just keep dropping stuff. And they were wounded. There's blood everywhere. It's not too hard to track. And there's the camp. I see like 3 guys.
There they are.
Okay, should I attack them or deal with them? Can I like talk to them? Seems like we should go and get the boys. Oh, well, too late. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. Ow, I don't have my bow equipped. That's too many people. Boom, dead one. Bam. The dog keeps distracting them, that's good. Bonked him a bit. Oh, they're hitting each other too. Boom, dead number 2. The dog's distracting them. He's almost dead. Good job, dog. Oh boy. Doggy distracting them with the cuteness.
Where could he have vanished to?
Bam! Ow, ow, ow. He keeps hitting me even though I'm blocking him. His axe is going through my parries. Oh, they got the dog. Okay, there goes the dog. Good job, doggy. Yeah, okay, people with shields seem to be bugging out my parries. I keep missing them. Bam! He's dead. Number 2. Finish him off too. I need to stop parrying him. I keep missing. Boom! Okay, he's dead. Let's get a bit of loot. And maybe find some repair kits. That wasn't an easy battle. I feel like I should have come back and told the mercenaries where they were so we could have all fought them together. But now it's too late for that. At least I keep all the loot. Okay, that's the 3 boys down here. Where are the other guys? Okay, there's the camp. There should be a couple more bodies I haven't found yet. Yeah, for some reason my bow wasn't equipped. I'm not sure why. I wanted to shoot at them from a distance, but that didn't happen. Is that it? If I dealt with the raiders? Deal with the raiders. Maybe there's 1 or 2 left somewhere. Oh, there is.
Who's there?
They just gave up the chase.
What's going on? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Bam! Ooh, he got hurt real bad.
Cuss it! Oh dear, did that hurt? You're just lucky.
That 1 arrow almost killed him in 1 shot. And they're well armored. Boom. Oh, come on, he's almost dead.
Come here.
Boom. He dead. The archer behind us isn't really shooting anything with any precision. Get him! Yeah, see, the guys with the axe and the shield, they keep going through my parries. Boom! Dead. Okay, okay, okay. Oof. That was barely a miss. Oh, so close. Okay, I can't afford to miss. Those are value. Oh, I got him, I think. Hey, I got him. Boom! Raider's dead. Okay, so that's taken care of. Let me get all of the loot. Yeah, this was definitely supposed to be made with fought with the other mercenaries by my side, but oh well. I'm feeling like we don't actually need those mercenaries. Should have just asked Henry to go around bandit hunting. Especially if we're gonna go back to Sir Radzig anyway. Okay, this guy. Ooh, 1.2k armor. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. He has all the good stuff. Ooh. We're gonna be making money, that's for sure. And a new sword. I'll compare this sword to my old one, see which one's better. Where's the other guy? The dude with the shield. Was around here somewhere, right? I don't see him. There's too much of high grass. Al, help me. Can you see the body of the dead? The guy with the shield? Come on. That's the guy with the armor. Hey, Mutt. How's your obedience? 20? No. 62? I think I forgot to feed him for a couple of days. Now... There's the guy. Okay, doggy, I get it. Let me feed you some food. Good job.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love it.
Boom. Some dried meat for him. Okay, let's repair my armor because we took quite a beating here. And we compare swords. Cobbler's kit and tailor's kit. You know what I'm not doing? I'm not taking their shoes to sell. It seems to me like these... Oh yeah, we took a beating. Jeez. Jesus. Oh my god. It's so damaged. I can't even repair it, it's so damaged. We're gonna need more repair kits. More armor kits, more tailor's kits. Okay, yeah. Hey, new perk for the dog. Good job, doggy. Houndmaster. What can I learn from him? Your dog gets a +10 bonus every time he runs off. Oh, okay, sure. So if he loses in a fight, he comes back stronger, like a Jedi, or something. My attacks cause degree damage, but cost me more stamina. Sure. What about the sword I picked up? Is it better than my old sword? Duelist versus Soul Slicer. It's better for stabbing. And I do like to stab, so yeah, that's an upgrade. I'll take it. Actually, I'm gonna pick that. I'm going to keep using the mace for now because these guys all have heavy armor. But once we're up on our... Damn, we're gonna have to sharpen it. Once we're up on our mace usage, we'll have to switch back to the sword. Mace level 6. When do I get a perk? Level 7. Okay. I have to go back to Sir Radzig, but first, before we do that, let's go to the horse place. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. That'll be fine. Let's go and sell all the loot we have. And also tell the mercenaries what we just found out. Oh wait, no, we're way too far away to come back. I don't even know where I'd go. Anyway, the raiders are all dead, so that's good. And we made a bunch of money from it too, so that's double good. The sad thing is that my equipment's taking a bit of a beating. But we'll fix that up eventually. Now, let's go to the horse place and sell all the loot. They should have enough money for that, I think. A couple $1,000. Should be about what we need. Oh, what was that? Somebody said something.
Yeah.
Oh! On a duel?
May I have your attention for a moment?
Hello there, sir. Wayfaring Knight.
We've met before, haven't we?
We have. And you defeated me in combat. So now, I seek a reprisal.
Okay. Sure. But please give me money.
That sounds interesting. But what should we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
I mean, we did it last time.
I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse, and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
Bet.
All right, why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
Let me just get a sword. No. Please let me get a sword. Okay. So I can actually do combos against him. Oh. Get a sword out. If we don't have any combos, we can pierce his defenses. Boom. Okay, we're overfed, overloaded, so our speed and stamina isn't the best. Ooh. And I hope Mutt doesn't get involved because I want to beat him fair and square. Ooh, that was close. Okay, doggy, get out of the way. I don't want to hit you by accident.
Way up.
Ugh, got him in the face. Okay. He's wounded. Armor should be damaged a bit. Ooh. Doggy, get out of the way! Get out of there, dog. He was faster than me.
Take that.
Get him! Damn it! I need to follow up on my strikes. Deplete his stamina. Ow. Ow. Okay, he keeps countering me. Boom! Hey! I win, I think. Ooh, that's good armor. Jesus Christ. How much is that? 2.7 thousand bucks. Ah! Thanks, dude. That was worth it. Okay, well now it's official. We have way too much stuff. I don't even think we can sell that for the horse merchant who has all the money. And my armor's damaged again. Okay, back to the mace. Well, that was cool. I like duels. That's why I want to participate in the tourney more often. It's just that whenever the tourney comes up, we're busy, you know, dealing with a plague. Or being kidnapped or something. Or a horse race. It doesn't come up on good times. Okay. It's fine. Yay! Oh boy. Money time.
Good evening.
Hello. Money, please.
Goodbye.
5.5 thousand. Does she have enough money? I'll keep the shield. It's kind of a plot point important thingy. I think I'll keep this hauberk. In fact, I'm going to switch to it. This is going to be my hauberk now. It's an upgrade to what I have. I just need to repair it a bit. This one actually covers all my arms. So that's an upgrade. Okay, 2.9k, 3k. Noble Shows composite mail. It is better equipment, but it's kind of ugly. So no. No thanks. Polish plate. I prefer the one I have. It's not full plate, but it seems neat. We have 4.4k. $5.1k. And that's all she can afford. Okay. Give me all your money. Boom! Money! Okay, we're rich now. Once we're done with the DLC, I'll go back to Pribyslavitz and build a whole bunch of stuff. What time is it? It's pretty late. Let's go and see Sir Radzig. My equipment can wait before we repair it fully. I think we can go for one more combat encounter before we really need to repair my stuff. Okay, Sir Radzig. We found that House Zola... No, House Zulu. Jewel. Whatever. A house that you know about is raiding you. And they're probably the source of the problems or something. Let me drink some water. Yum. Anyway, I like those duels. You're not being ganged up on 5v1. You get to pull off some combos. You're focused. And it's not easy either. And it's nighttime. I hope Sir Radzig is gonna be fine with being awakened for this.
Yeah.
I feel like time is passing by quite quickly right now. We started the an hour ago.
Yeah.
With a new day being up, I guess.
Yeah.
And we didn't travel that much. Sir Radzig. Bandits. Or I guess that's a robber baron. A baron who's become a robber.
Yeah.
Technically, I feel like, if I remember right, the robber barons are still nobles. Because they haven't been stripped of their titles yet. It's supposed to happen, but right now with the king, you know, the king being abducted, it's nowhere near... Oh, hey, you're still up. Hello.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've got bad news.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul.
Who?
As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
So, are you gonna be fighting?
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
Okay. So what's the problem again?
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
It's kind of important.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zuul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged.
Damn.
Their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
For a land dispute?
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me.
Oh boy.
Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Okay, so are we gonna kill him now?
Well, what are we gonna do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
We're gonna have to track him down. Okay.
Goodbye.
Wait, let's ask for the. Is there something else I can do for you? The Zoll family. The story of the Zoll yeoman family aptly illustrates the condition that existed in Bohemia at the turn of the century. Even before the king's abductions, Bohemia was crawling with all sorts of bandit fellowships and fraternities, often led by the lower nobility. Execution records mention the Zoll family name as of 1389, when Jan Jules and his father Nicolas Jules are mentioned as leaders of a band of brigands that perpetrated pillaging raids from their base in Oostenrijk. They were sometimes joined by Jan and Uncle Hagen from the nearby fortress of Kresiks. The territory of operation consisted mostly of the trade routes between Prague, Gutenberg, as well as mills. Stolen goods were indeed varied in characters. We learn from the execution books that the Zuuls stole horses, cattle, and farm equipments, as well as merchandise such as cloth and barrels full of hanging. Money was also highly desirable loot. Around the turn of the century, the Zuuls band seized Stegjanov Castle and extended their hunting ground. At the same time, they also fought with Prokop Luxemburgs in his campaign against Sigismund, which nicely illustrates the attitude of the day to the criminality of the nobility. It was indeed a thin line between mercenaries and bandits, and very often depending of allegiances. It may have been on the account of Prokop that the Zuuls plundered especially the lands of Sigismund's allies from the Rosenberg family. Little wonder then that the most records we have about the Jules come from the Rosenberg's execution books. which depict them in an unflattering light. In 1401, they abducted a parish priest from a Rosenberg village to pay ransom. The Zul's pillaging raids were only brought to an end by a punitive expedition, who conquered the castles. He then brought Nicholas and about 50 companions in captivity to Prague. Jan, the youngest, was captured and executed a year later. The bishop divided Zul's numerous properties, which included villages, woods, and farms, among his allies. It passed through the hands of several courtiers before becoming the property of Radzig Kobyla in 1411. Kobyla built a new seat there called something. The fate of Nicholas after his captivity was also interesting because he was escorted to the gallows by none other than Jan Hus. Oh, jeez. And hanged along with his comrades. According to the chronicles at the time, the only concession accorded to this noble status was that he was hanged higher than the other outlaws. His body was then displayed hanging on the hook. The chronicles mention that 7 years later, a madman with a compulsion for burying executed convicts was wandering around Prague. Because he was unable to remove Zul's restraint from the hook, he took at least one leg and left it with a female grocer, who later saw to a proper burial of the body of Nicholas Zul, but not in one piece. Okay. Let's ask him if he needs help with other things.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
That's the guy who
Everything
Teresa was meant to marry.
will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Pfeiffer. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other.
Well, thank you.
Okay. Let's go and take a nap. We should go to... Let's go down here to the Rattay Mill. We'll nap there, maybe hang around with Teresa for a bit, and then go back to the band. I was thinking of going back to Probislovitz, but nah. Not yet. Also, let's be careful about being ambushed. I feel like I'm not gonna be fine. My armor's not the best. It could be. It's not repaired fully. I don't think we're gonna get ambushed. It's too late now. We're in the places where we've killed all the bandit camps. I think. I hope. Okay, we made it. Let's have a quick wash. And go to sleep. Hello. I wonder why they still let me sleep here. Even though I have my own room at the castle. Too bad I can't teleport there. Oh wait, Teresa wakes up at 9. Damn it, Teresa! Yeah, she's still asleep. Teresa, wake up. The girl's sleeping. But why? Once she was back in Skalitz, she would wake up at 5 AM and do chores. Now she got lazy after that. She got lazy after her whole life was destroyed. Who knew? Okay. I think she should be woken up by now. Yeah. Teresa, wanna hang out? Go on a date or something? Madame? Yo.
I've got something for you.
Oh?
I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught.
Some free
And
lockpicks.
if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Do you want to wake up early every day? Well, not every single day, but most days. Oh, can you repair my clothes? Pretty please.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
My cape.
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Oh, did I do it? Hey, she repaired my... She repaired my clothes. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Teresa. Wanna hang out?
Don't you feel...
Okay, I guess he does feel hot under this, but whatever.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Oh my god. We crossed the river.
I love it here by the water. But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
Fast travel. Food. You are. Madame.
You're on my mind.
Hey.
Oh? In what way?
Oh, you know. How pretty you look in that.
Ah. You think I look pretty, do you?
Yeah. Especially when you laugh.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
I mean that too.
Well, now that you mention it.
Oh no.
Come here, you
Cover your
child.
eyes. Don't do the sexy again. Oh no, okay. It's not a full cutscene this time.
Here we are. Thanks for stopping by, Henry.
My pleasure.
Ayo. Yeah, we have the sexy buff. Makes us charismatic to be in love. Yay. Okay, so the way the sexy time's done, let's go and murder some people. For love.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
Just traveling, if you say so. They just fast travel and give me the sexy buff, which is in no way related to sexy stuff. Oh, somebody has a mission for me. Meet with Kuno in the encampment. What's the side mission? Write that on the second mission. Well, first, before that. Hello, Dangler.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
The guy with the sixth sense.
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Damn.
I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time, I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz.
Wow, a knight in training.
For you, full of ideals and honor. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck, for amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
Well, how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus! How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down and took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
Okay. What do you think about this whole situation?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Hagen Zul? Who's that?
The guy.
The baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estate. Didn't Kuno tell you?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zul, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund. It all goes in one ear and out the other. What do I care?
Ride somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink, and go to sleep. If you're lucky, it won't rain while you're at it.
Aren't you the guy with the sixth sense about business and people betraying you? Well, you should be listening. Okay. Who wants to have a word with me? I don't know. Tell me something, Fletchling.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
Why do you call Stefan? Why do you have a first name and not just a nickname?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a contract.
You said the same thing.
But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least...
Hmm.
Oh, never mind.
A secret?
Where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually,
You're being very vague.
What you mean? You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer.
What was your profession?
Maybe another time.
As you wish.
What do you think about this whole thingy?
What do you think about this business with...
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very
Is he?
Dealing with bastards like Hag and Zool demands both courage and sharp wits. It's not a commonplace combination. Kuno has both in abundance.
I guess that's a good omen. Who's the guy who was?
I'd like a word with you.
You. What is it? Jakey.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
How old are you?
Sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him.
And who are you?
Hey, Jakey. Can you...
Want to get matey, eh?
How did you end up here?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas
Damn it,
were
doggy.
always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Is it worse?
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Bierman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth.
Hmm.
They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest
He's
and
Batman.
volunteers in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
He's medieval Batman.
What do you think about this business with Hag and Zool?
Zool? Huh. I'd rather keep that to myself. But since you're the only one who's interested in my opinion, I'll tell you. I reckon Radzig's making a big mistake. I might not be grown up yet, but I've walked in these shoes long enough to know that asking a mercenary to do something for nothing is stupid.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Never mind. It's just a feeling I have. If Kuno heard me talking about it, he'd tan my hide.
All right, we'll drop
Yeah, they could be bought off. Easily, since they're not being paid anything. Where's the stone? And why am I even gonna try to talk to him if he doesn't speak? Yo.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
And who has it?
Who has it?
Little children near and far don't know where your parents are. Cry directly in this jar, I'll drink it at the bar. Sipping on orphan tears. Orphan tear references. Who would have the ring? Dangler?
Does Dangler have it?
Yes?
All right. How should I get it?
Can I ask him for it? Or just pickpocket it out of him? Get the ring of Bacchus from Dangler. I can try. Hope they don't see me. In fact, how many potions do I have? Yeah, 6. Okay, let me save. Just in case they do see me. Oh! I leveled up drinking. Level 7 in drinking. True Slav. You get drunk on less alcohol. And hangovers last half as long. Or when you're drunk you get bonuses. The benefits of alcohol last twice as long, and unless you drink yourself to oblivion, you have suffered no negative effects. But once sober, your hangover will also last twice as long. Let's try to avoid being drunk.
Hey, you! Where are you putting your sticky fingers, thieving magpie?
What in the name of...
Damn it, they saw me. Let's make this quick. We'll level up our drinking skills once we've actually stolen the ring.
Shit! Hey! A pickpocket!
Okay, he saw me this time. Damn it! Cool art. Yeah. Oh, can we just beat each other? Hey. Hey. Oh no. They're all gonna gang up on me. What if I just talk to him instead of trying to steal the ring from him? Honestly, I'd rather steal it. What if I go down, sneak, and approach like this? And wait for the comedian skill to activate. Yeah, the comedian skill is what's making it this possible. Oh, damn it.
Hey, what the fuck?
Damn it. Just like 30% stealth bonus is quite important. Boop, 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 boop. Damn it! Why? It seems like saving and loading messes around with stealth. Okay, let's go back. Crouch. Come back. Get a crouching comedian skill. You go. Got it! Finally! And let's put that point in drunkenness. Boom. So now it's harder for us to... Well, we aren't as drunk, but if we do get drunk, we'll be hungover harder.
I got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it.
Money?
Yeah, thanks to you too.
I get paid? Oh! I got a book. The ring is sought after as the Holy Grail. Let's see who wants it next. Oh, so we're gonna be doing this often? I mean, if all I do is keep passing around a ring to multiple people... Wait. Let me just steal it right now. We can get a whole bunch of treasures for it. He's all by himself. Come on, where's the ring? Maybe it's not there yet. Yoink. So now whoever wants it next will have it for them. That's a quest item? Yeah. Okay. I wonder who it's gonna be. Well, we'll start with a couple people. Let's go on. Oh, wanna gamble? How much can I gamble? $100. Meh, I'm good. Let's do a mission. Mission, sir. Yeah, mission.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
I guess pretty well.
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
New quest. Uninvited guests. Wanted to patrol the forest to the north and carry on via Ujits. Is that around Pribyslavitz? Yeah. Well, maybe. Near Talmberg. Yeah, it's going towards Pribyslavitz. Hey, my place. Oh, we're right next to Ujits. What? It wasn't night, it was noon. Boo.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujits soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
Henry?
What's strange about that? Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
Oh. You guys wanna, like... You guys wanna do something? Yeah, okay.
Help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls... You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Hmm.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
What?
Well,
Guys.
unless they be nuns.
Aren't you supposed to be... That's your job, isn't it? Can we just... just fight them?
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
No.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
What if they don't?
Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good. Thanks.
Okay, well, we're persuaded them.
We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
I feel like I'm gonna have to stop them after that to have a bit of fun too. Mountain attack on the mill.
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Okay, so they don't have the torch out because I think they're going for a stealth strike, but I can't see anything without the torch. So I'm gonna have it pulled out.
Valuable advice, brothers.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Thanks, Jakey.
I mean, we've killed raiders all by ourselves before.
It's a sign from God, Petter. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
Charge them with terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing here. Now it's your blood that will...
Oh, fight time. Oh boy, big battle. Ow! Who's next? It's hard to see who's who. They all use black and white as their signs. Ah! They're doing well. I don't think anybody's fell in battle. I think, if I remember right, people can die in battle. These guys aren't all invincible. Hey, leveled up mace. Finally, we have a combo. Blunt strike. Middle, left, bottom, right.
Good work, lads.
Ugh.
We so gallantly rescued.
They took to their heels as soon as they saw the pair of you. Can't say I blame them.
The fucking ingratitude.
Gotta finish the job.
Okay, so they want to drink. Brutal. Yeah. Yeah. It's the mace. I feel like the sword is slightly less brutal than that. I'm gonna take just all of the loot, if you guys don't mind. I don't think we took any damage from that, so we will be fine for the next patrol too. So you're gonna have a feast now? I don't know where all the other bodies are. It was a bit dark and I couldn't see well, so I'm not gonna go around looking for loot. Wanna fight?
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an honorable bout of combat.
Okay.
You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
Okay. But money, please.
Alright. But let's make it
Food.
a bit more
Indeed.
You're a man after my own heart. Tell you what, let's make it a lot more interesting.
200 bucks. That's good.
Well, a wager like that will bring a bit of excitement into it at least.
You're very sure of yourself, ain't you? Well, you're not the only one. So let's do it.
Nerd. What do you mean? Oh, fist fighting. Okay. Bam. 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 Oh, he's he's down. Took a knee to the face. Up. The stone doesn't have anything to say, which makes sense. Hey, you wanna fight me too? No, doesn't wanna fight. He wants to bet, I think. I'm good.
I call you brother. I'm gonna call you brother. Alright? If them Bearmans can do it, so can we. Who gives a damn about what anyone think? Right, Daniel? I mean, brother? Let them think what they like. Right, brother? You like me too, don't you? Yeah.
Okay, he wants me to gamble. Optional, talk to the members' bands. The other guy said that scrap was the wrong term. The vulgar term.
A little friendly game, what'd you say?
Okie dokie.
Up for a game?
Always. I've got some nice little items to wager.
Oh, items.
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat.
The
shield's
jupon.
got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one.
And it's valuable.
And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the back. It'll certainly make a big impression.
Give me the jupon. I feel like it's a lot of money.
I could use that jupon.
All right, but what will you wager? After all, fine.
Yeah. Here's money.
This should be enough, right?
400 bucks.
That'll do me. Let's play.
Let's hope we don't lose. Where's my cheating dice? Boom. I mean my lucky dice, excuse me.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
4,000 points, the usual. Okay. Not really great. Still not great.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good.
Stop backseat gambling me. Still not great.
Use your head, man.
Shut
Use
up.
everything.
No. Sure, let's keep those points. Wasn't great. Not a great round. Oh boy. He's not doing too bad either. And he has one lucky dice that I can spot.
That'll do me.
Ooh, 111. I'll keep that. Wait, no, I didn't mean to retro. Aw, damn it. Huh? Oh, lucky. Throw again.
Use your head, man.
Shut up.
Lose everything.
What do I get? 500 points. Can I do a 2, 3, 5? No. Okay, whatever. Let's pass. Boom, halfway there. Points, baby. Oh, he got 1,000 points. Okay. I'm still ahead, but that was good for him. 6665551. Retro. Boom. A full set. Oh, 2,000 points. I win. I can even throw again. I'm good. 5,000.
Kurva. Why the hell did I even start playing?
A cuffed combat Jupon. Ooh. It's special. It's unique. Look at that. I mean, I prefer my look. But that's cool. I'll sell it. For monies. So you guys want to drink?
Other charlatan came to town and settled on the other side of the river, and he said he could read minds too.
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course,
Okay.
the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still,
Like
big
me.
hits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
We shouldn't be drinking. No, we'll be fine. Probably.
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
Oh boy. I preached in the church. We decorated Deutsch's house. Encounter with Lady Stephanie. Sir Hans' Bathhouse Capers, the raid. How about our preach in the church? Drink? Yes. But first, let's talk about how we're a heretic.
I was trying to track down these bandits who raided the Neuhof stud farm, and the trail led to Ujitz. I made the acquaintance of the parish priest there.
Oh, I've heard some stories about him. Apparently he's quite a character.
That's putting it mildly. But he does keep his word, and he sure knows how to drink.
A typical man of the cloth, eh?
I don't know about other priests, but Godwin can booze like a master. So we ended up in the local tavern. What can I tell you? Wine, women, and song, you know how it goes. Well, we lost track of time a little, and then the bailiff came barging in and tells us it's past curfew and we're to clear out.
Was he on his own?
No, he had some men with him. I'm not sure how
What do
many.
we do with the drunken sailors early in the
Anyway, We
morning?
explained to him politely that we had no intention of ending.
What's the answer again?
So,
What do we
after a
do
bit
with the
of
drunken sailor early in the
discussion
morning?
with the bailiff, we carried on. Godwin was as green as a frog.
I forgot the
and
next
ready to
verse.
walk. And then he realised he had to say mass.
That's a show I'd like to see.
Well, he couldn't do it. So he got me to preach the sermon.
You preaching? You're joking.
Well, I did my best. Of course, I wasn't in great shape myself, so I'm not sure what the flock made of it.
My word, you're a dark horse. Tell us another.
Another. We have the Bathhouse Capers. The rest is not exactly. I did not spread rumors that we slept with Lady Stephanie. And the raid on Skeletons isn't exactly funny.
Have you heard of Sir Hans Capon?
I heard his name mentioned in Colleen, in connection with some wench, as I recall. A young dandy, eh?
Yeah, that's him. He's going to inherit Ratai once.
But
he's
just
of age.
what do we do with the drunken sailors over and over again?
Runs
Yeah.
errands for him now and again.
I also
Well,
remember only
once
that.
We were at the baths together, and his lordship wanted to seduce me
What
at the
do we
bath.
do with drunken sailors? What do we do with drunken sailors? What do we do with drunken sailors early in the morning?
First, I had to play strip dice.
Wait, something.
I did, but I had to strip myself anyway to get into the tub. Only no sooner had I done so than his lordship demanded wine from the castle cellars, which is a long fucking way from there.
I reckon you're a man who can't resist a challenge.
If I'd been sober. I went all the way there and back in my undergarments, and no sooner was I back than he sent me to pick flowers for the girl from the castle gardens.
It's starting to sound like a fairy tale with 3 wishes.
Well, actually, he probably did have a third wish, but he didn't get a chance to say it.
How's that?
Well, I got back only to find the girl's sweetheart, some guard called Arson Balls, well, that's what Sir Hans called him, trying to drown him in the bath.
Drown a nobleman over a wench. That's balls, all right.
Well, Sir Hans was naked and drunk, so he didn't look very noble. Anyway, I tackled this fella and saved Sir Hans from him. It could have all got out of hand, but it ended with only a few bruises. Sir Hans never got his way with the girl, though.
All that trouble for nothing. Tell us another.
Another? Okay, I think we can go with one more with the Pooh house. But after that, we're gonna have... Those are not exactly ones I want to tell. So let's go with one last one.
I've got a good one about something that happened in Skalitz.
I'm not sure Skalitz is an entertaining topic.
No, wait, you'll enjoy this one. Well, we had a German as a neighbour, a furrier he was. And he was always blabbering on about how Sigismund was
Let me look that
of
up.
this country, and how Wenceslas wasn't worth a damn. Me and my mates got fed up with his horse shit. After all, he was insulting our king, and we weren't going to put up with that.
Regular patriots, eh?
And as it happened, this Deutsch had just whitewashed his house. Lovely and white, pure as the driven snow. And next to it was a big pile of fresh manure.
Ah, I think I see where this is going.
Wait, though, his wife was at home, you see. So I went to her and said, "Good wife, sorry to bother you, but your husband is in the tavern insulting the king."
And he mentioned the popes.
"Oh, God above, the fool is drunk and spouting nonsense again." So she jumps up and off she goes to give him an ear bashing, leaving the coast clear for our operations.
I can just imagine it.
Yeah, you should have seen it. How those shit pies stood out so prettily against that pure white background. And then the Deutsch's son turned up with his mates. Naturally, there was a bit of a brawl. And then the catchpole turned up and we had to beat a tactical retreat.
Quite the general, aren't you? A nice story, but let's just drink.
Okay, we told all the stories, I guess. Oh boy, we're gonna be drunk. Oh boy. I looked up a furrier is somebody who takes care of furs. It's not a tanner who does leather, it's a guy who does nice furs. So it's like, I guess that's why he had so much money. Because he's the only guy in town who does any of that. Oh no, we're super drunk. Oh boy. Henry. Didn't I give you a new skill to handle your wine better? It's quite a long way to go back there. Oh, but we have all our stats. We don't need to take a nap. Let's go straight to the next patrol. I'm probably going to be ambushed on the way. Because if we're drunk, we're having a good time. But now we have to fight while hungover. And I care about my stats, damn it. Let me look up the Sailor's song, the lyrics. I remember hearing it a lot, but I don't remember any of those. And I don't really have the phone open for the furrier. What do... Damn it. What do we do with the drunken sailor? Boom! Lyrics. Okay, I can see why we don't remember the lyrics, because there's so many. There's a lot. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Okay, let me give you one. So while we deal with the drunken sailor early in the morning, way, hey, and up she rises. That's the repeating lyrics. And then the first one. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. Then the next one. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Next up. Stick him with a scupper with a hosepipe bottom. Stick him in the scupper with a hosepipe bottom. Stick him in the supper with a scupper. Damn it. Next time, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. So I feel like it's not catchy because there's like 15 different lyrics to learn. And at the end, that's what we do with the Drunken Sailor. 3 times, and then it repeats. Okay, so I think it's not that... it's kind of catchy, and a bit funny. But also, damn, it's hard to learn. Anyway, next patrol. We didn't actually fight... Well, okay. We did fight, but I only, like, killed 2 guys. It was a big battle. Oh, hello, Finbinley. Just in time to hear us talk about pirate songs. Well, we go and do Mercenary. What about the Mercenary song? The Captain's Daughter too? Yeah. I don't know why the Captain's Daughter is in bed in the ship. But, sure. What about what's a good Mercenary song? That isn't... That's on the equivalent memeage levels. The game saves every time I go back to the encampment. Right out for the 3rd mission. I feel like we're almost done. I remember it takes a twist, then it's the last battle. Something like that. Somebody said something.
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
I might have done it.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
Okay, I already have the ring on me.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly, and I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
I'll bring you a potion. I'll pinch in... What? Bring you a potion? I already have the ring.
Supposing I steal it for you.
If you think you can
Hold the merc.
Whatever. Either steal the ring or bring me that sleeping potion.
I'm looking...
I'll do it.
I think I've got a French song, but I'm looking for English songs. Get Stefan some lullaby potion to put the stone to sleep. No. I already have the ring. I already have the ring, dude.
I pinched the ring from the stone. Here it is.
Well now, Henry, I hope you'll take it as a compliment when I say you're one sneaky fucker. Here's a little something for your trouble.
What is it? $100? Boo! The stone gave me a book. That's like $1,000. Let's steal it from him too. Let's see, lyrics from Oh, What a Lovely War. Well, what is that? Oh, what a lovely war. That sounds vaguely mercenary. And old. Oh, it's an album, I think. I think it's from World War II. Talks about Russia and Canada and Australia. Yeah, they must be from the British Empire's times. Okay, well... Meh. Couldn't find the song. Guess mercenaries aren't as meme-y as pirates. Where did the Fletcher go? I was too busy looking. Where did he go? I want to steal the ring from him too. He went around here, right? Wait, doesn't he go and hang around the gambling table? Oh. That's not him. A wayfarer. Stefan. Oh. No, that's not him. That's Kuno. No, that's Dangler. Oh, he is hanging around the gambling table. I can't steal from him. If only Sir Kuno wasn't looking directly at us. What if I wait an hour? I just need him to move a tiny bit. So we can steal the ring in advance. Because I'm not happy with his payment. And also because somebody else is going to ask us to do that anyway. Oh, I've improved speech. Why? Because we read a book, that's why. We have the feed that automatically reads books for us. Let's save again. I still have like 4 potions. Damn it. There. Yeah, I'll get it. I'ma getcha. Come on. They're looking directly at us. What if I put a horse right in front of him? Boom. Now we're hidden. He can't see us anymore. I hope.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
He can still see us. Okay, well, I'll have to keep a lookout first to see if at some point Stefan's gonna be by himself. Oh, you know what? I think the next guy will ask us to gamble for the ring. I can gamble for the ring. Sure. Yo. Quest, please.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
That's a lot of guys Hagen has. Like a whole army. We've already killed like, what, 6, 7? Let's say 10 guys. Plus the raiders, there was another 6 or 7. If he has 50 guys in total, that's a pretty big army. Stuff in game, just crouch. Well, I guess it didn't work, did it? I think this is the one... Yeah, I think I remember this one. I didn't remember any of the other encounters, but this one I remember. Must have made an impression on me. Yo.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Damn. Ah, that's my mistake. Should look for Czech mercenary songs. Hey, the stone can use a flute. Is that hard to do without a tongue? Oh boy. No, Al. Damn.
All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother. Suck it. Catch the horse, Nick.
They're on the riverbank.
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
I think you're cut off already. Red attorney. I'm kind of busy right now. Oh, okay, tomorrow. Bam! Punch. What? Where's my mace? What? All my weapons aren't equipped. Can we dodge that? I can't see. Boom. They have a lot of archers back there. Good thing they can't hit anything. Level up. Dead. Dead. Let's get these archers. Whoa. Dead. I don't think we have time to loot. No. That was a one-shot. Ugh. Must have hurt. Quick loot. Quick loot. It's not over yet. There's more down there. Quick loot. Their gears aren't really that valuable. Never mind, that was valuable. What's my actual mission right now? Fight your way out. Oh. That's why they ran away. I can just kill everybody. What's my combo again? Stab. Stop it! They're trying to shoot me, but they are failing at that. Oh, can't sprint well. Okay, that's a pretty bad time to not be able to sprint. 5 archers. Bam. Ow. Ooh, that one hurt. Can't see. Ouch. I don't know where all the other guys went. Ugh. Come on. Okay, you got him, doggy. Oh, you missed still. They can't aim. That's good for me. Okay, the only reason we're not this is because they can't aim. Okay. Where are they? Oh. They ran away. Well, okay. Sure. And my horse is gone. And we don't have that much loot. Oh well. Let me drop something. Let me drop... the sword is valuable. And I kind of want it. Can't place stuff on the horse when he's gone. Let me drop the... this Gambison. Okay, now I can run. Ah. That's better. Oh, do I have more people to fight? Oh. Oh, I didn't see these guys up here. Time to find Pebble. I think he's happy at the Neuhoff stud farm. I hope Alice is gonna be okay. The arrows really messed us up. They seem to be able to penetrate my armor. But they didn't kill us in one shot, so that's good enough for me. Hey guys, I killed the rest, so you're fine. Anybody's here? Jakey's missing.
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
What about Jakey?
Just so.
Jakey?
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Jakey?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That
Oh,
little
hey doggy.
Judas. When I
Oh,
get my
and he's
hands
gone.
on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
In the glue factory? Well, maybe not yet. I can go and look for Jakey.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was the quest. Maybe Jakey's gonna attack the camp directly. Since he knows where the encampment is, so we'll be able to fight Hagen directly too. Anyway, first and foremost, I have some loot to sell. Huh? The tourney! I'm going there. Tourney time. Tourney... Uh-oh. That's a bandit camp. Uh-oh. Evade. Uh-oh. Run away. They're fighting Fletcher. Fletcher, you're dead. He's dead. I can't help him. Not in time to save him. He has no armor. Anyway. Oh well. There goes Fletcher. And oh wait, well, he has the ring though. I need to save him. He has the ring. At least retrieve the ring from his corpse. They left without him.
Yeah.
I don't see his body. Oh no, I do see his body. Dead. Dead. Oh, there's one of the Bearman brothers. Oh, and a dog. Okay, there he goes. At least he's not dead. Fletcher. Oh, he's still alive? Oh. Dude. Stop it. Ah, he's hostile for some reason.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Stop it. Leave me alone. Al. We're getting out of here. We have a tourney to fight in. Tourney... I think Stefan isn't dead yet. He's just unconscious. But I know for a fact people can die in these missions. Maybe not out of the missions. I don't know. Discovered shrine. I hope he loses track of us eventually because I kind of want to teleport to Rathai. Can I do that now? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, good. Down here, please. Aw, oh, damn it. You suck. Well, let's just hope they lose track of us eventually. Otherwise, I'll just have to ride all the way to Rathai. I mean, it's not gonna take too long, but I'd rather fast travel. Maybe if I load and save and load. Can I save? No, can't save while in combat. It'll be fine. Probably. let's go and pay a visit to the armorer. We have stuff to sell to him. And we need our stuff repaired. Hey, they lost track finally. Took a while. Okay, let's sell the armors we've scavenged. The tailor's fine, I guess. Tailor man. Repair my stuff. We'll go to both of them. Oh, also I need some tailor's kits.
I hope I can.
Yo. Repair my clothes. 25 bucks. Also, give me some tailor's kits. 2 of them. In exchange, you can have all of the stuff. Long noble hauberk. Is this better than the decorated Bavarian hauberk? It is better. Oh, it's better. Okay, well, I'm gonna take that instead. I think he'll lose all of his money trading with us. No, almost all his money. 1,000 monies.
Let's talk about
monies. Give me all of it, please.
satisfied.
It's not.
Yeah. And here's the offer.
See you now.
Boom. I feel like isn't there a stats page? How much money have I gotten from haggling? Is it gonna be in where's the general? Money acquired, money owned, bandage used. I know there's a stat that tracks this because I got an achievement for making 2,000 bucks from haggling. The dialogue? 5,000 bucks by haggling. Look at that. It's worth it. We know for sure now. Also, my wounds are healing.
Manhood been wilting of late. Then buy this powder.
Please give me
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
hello. Give me your armor's kits.
God save you.
Armor's kits. Thanks. Repair. This. I need to repair the sword at the blacksmith's place. Okay. So we have a new mail. This time it covers all of our body. Nice. And I have to go ahead and store that. Let me just lighten my load a bit. Ooh, a skill book on speech. Nice. That'll come in handy. A couple of books will be fine. Let me just repair the sword and we'll be on our way to the tourney. We'll get to do some nice duels. Hey, horsey. Yeah. The swordsmiths also has the special sword forged by now. The sword of Queen Sheba. Up. I might buy it. Depends how expensive it is. First, before we pay for repairs, let's try to grind the edge ourselves. That's not good. That's good. Blech. Okay, well, I tried. Hello, swordsmith. Repair my sword.
Good night.
First, repair. Hey, we did save a couple of monies. Next up.
So, have you forged the sword?
I certainly have.
And?
Is it good? Magical?
It's wondrous. Even I can feel its power. I think this is my life's greatest work. I'll never make anything to match it. Do you want to buy it?
How much? Why do you want to sell it?
To buy? I thought
thought it meant the world to you.
Well, yes, but now that I have it, it seems a shame to just leave it lying about. A sword such as this is for chivalrous deeds, and I'm no warrior.
And how much?
About that sword.
Wait, is it just straight up on the market? The Queen of Sheba sword, 2,000. It is better, but that's 2,000 bucks. That's so much money. The legendary longsword of the Queen of Sheba, reforged in 1403 AD by the Sasau blacksmith. What about my sword? Wait. 73. 76. It's not worth it. But it is cool. But it's not worth it. Maybe I'll buy it once we have infinite money. But for now, my sword I got for almost free is better. Well, no, it's slightly... a tiny bit worse off. But not by much. No, it will be fine. I'll come back for it someday. Let me put the shield on the horse. And let's go to the tourney. Okay, horsey. Tourney time. It should start tomorrow, so we'll be there in advance, which I don't mind. I'm tired of missing out on the tourney by going along other quests. A foe? Evade? Okay. I don't think we need any more. Well, do we need any more money? I have about 15,000 bucks. We could, let's see. With that, we can get the inn for 8,000, and the forge, and maybe some other side grades. And by the time we've done all that over in Birbislavitz, it'll make money. So we'll have an infinite money glitch, pretty much. We'll do that at the end of the day. I hope. I think we're about to wrap up the Band of Bastards DLC. A couple more missions, 1 or 2. That's why I don't mind going around doing other stuff too. Anyway, let's enroll. Hello. Yeah. It is tomorrow, right? It's not today? Yeah. Hello.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Tourney.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. And don't forget to bring 3 score groschen with you.
Can we wait here? Aren't we supposed to be able to wait? Then he said that they would host us here. Look at that, all the people are here. They have names too. I could just... Can I sleep? In the bed? No, I can't. No, I can't. Maybe the house over there. It has the tourney colors. He did say that, right? I'm not crazy. He did say, oh, it's picked. It's locked. He said that they would host us while we wait for the tourney. No, there's nothing. What about the second floor? Or this side entrance? This place is not private. Oh. Hey. Oh, no, it's still private. Damn it. Hey. Maybe it's on the second floor. That's the hordes. The Lord's Hall. I have to speak with Sir Hanish about the vicar. We took care of that. Oh, there he is. Sir Hanish. The guy found the heretics and he left. Hello.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
The vicar.
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
There were
Maybe this
heretics.
will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
They fled.
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Saint Michael's sword. Huh? I learned Waldenesians. Finally, that took a while. That's better than what I saw on the wiki, at least. The Waldenesian movements first appear in the second half of the 12th century in Lyon. Okay, never mind. I think that's just straight up in the wiki. His founder was a wealthy Lyon merchant, Peter Waldo, also known as Pierre Valdes, Vaudes, or de Vaux, who gave up his worldly goods and returned to his former poor apostolic life. The main characteristics of the movement were voluntary poverty, strict interpretations of the scriptures, and above all, criticism of the materialism of the church. They regarded relics of saints as mere human remains of uncertain origins, icons and sacred statues as objects of idolatry. Damn it, iconoclasts! And held that mass said in a barn was as valid as any in a consecrated church. Waldo even translated the Holy Scripture into Arpithian, a French dialect, and preached using this translation. The movement soon after its founding gained a following in Provence, as well as its neighboring Lombardy. The sect was sometimes known as the Lion Poor or Lombardy Poor. The emergence of the sect did not escape the watchful eye of the Vatican, and in 1179 Peter Waldo and his associates were invited to Rome, where they found Waldo, to explain their opinions and actions before the Holy See, in response to theological questions. The account of the questioning is not clear, but the movement continued its activities and preached in ever greater opposition to the Roman Catholic Church, until in 1884, 5 years later, the entire sect was excommunicated by the Synod of Verona, and its members expelled from Lyon. Nevertheless, the Waldenesians continued to endure thanks to its strict secrecy. The communities were linked together by traveling preachers who visited the members' house. The members of the sects were obliged to hide the preachers from pursuit, feed and house them, and ensure the safe passage. Thus decentralized, the Waldenesians persevered long after the death of their founder, sometime in the 13th century, probably in what was today Germany. The Waldenesians came to Bohemia primarily from German colonists, who notably fled persecution. But even Bohemia did not escape systematic persecution. By the end of the 15th century, the movement was suppressed throughout Europe, with the exception of the Carthian Alpine region between Piedmont and Provence, which is somewhere between Italy and France, where they still maintained a compact community. At the end of the 1590s, the Waldenesians joined the Genevan Reformation and became part of the Protestant movement. Okay, so they're another sect of proto-Protestants, like the Hussites, which don't exist yet. Boop. Also, the Reformations and the Protestants was a long time coming, with many movements having the same criticisms that Martin Luther did. They were just a couple of hundred years too early. Anyway, let's go and read and sleep until the tourney tomorrow morning. Whoop. Okay, sit. Read. We have a couple books. Do I? Don't I? Books. The Rule of St. Nicholas on pickpocketing. I can't read that. What was the book we were reading? Okay, I don't know. Okay, read this entire book, please. The highest tier of speech books. Oh, I think I've got some skill points to give out. What was it? What was it that leveled up? I guess I'll check. Hey, leveled up speech, but not reading. Oh, my main level leveled up. Makes sense. What can I pick up? Scout tree. Sure. So we can actually avoid encounters on the road if I really want to. And speech. Merchants will more willing to buy stolen goods. I have a high reputation when you talk to women. And a higher speech bonus. I can persuade them more easily and can avail bad wenches services for free. Okay. That might come in handy. We're almost maxed out on speech and strength. Agility and vitality, not so much. Time to sleep. Okay, tomorrow morning. Let's have 11 hours of sleep. I think Henry needs it. While this goes on, I'm gonna read about... I don't know. Let me see. I have the page up for furrowers again. How were furs used in medieval times? Medieval furrier. Or furs. Medieval fur. Oh, wait, no. That's a shop. Damn you! Get out of there. Ah, Renaissance material culture. It's something from the late medieval age and the early Renaissance. Okay, makes sense. I guess the progression goes from barbarians who use all furs, then you use leather, and then you become a Renaissance person who has fancy schmancy fur clothing. What?
Yeah.
Tourney! I think we're gonna use the mace as our main weapon. We've learned our first combo with it, but I want to see how we do in big old duels. So far I haven't had much success, but now that we have a single combo, maybe it'll be slightly better. Where's the Herald? He's sleeping, isn't he? Ah, oh, damn it. Let's wait for him. Lots of waiting around. If I'm satisfied with my performance with the mace, I'll switch back to the sword and use the mace whenever we enter big, heavily armed combat in advance. I like the sword better than the mace, but it does come in handy. Especially against people who have heavy armor. And in big fights like the one we're doing with the Band of Bastards DLC.
Greetings.
I want to enroll.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know what weapon you choose.
The mace. Warhammer and shield.
Warhammer and shield. I know how to handle those.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
God be with you.
Let's go.
Entering the arena now will be Zdeněk, apprentice to the Rat-eyed Scribe.
Damn, a scribe.
Measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
I don't think he's gonna be too good. Let's see how he performs. Are we fighting?
Prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Warhammers. Oh. I couldn't follow up. Let me use my new Oh, he's almost dead already. He's faster than me. Boom! Oh, he's not been boomed. Okay, he's not too bad actually. Come on, give up. I can see your health bar. Let me just bash him in. He has almost no stamina left. Okay. Got him. Ooga booga. I do have a Scalets colored Waffen Rock.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Yay. Hunting swords. Ouch! Oof! You got me good on that one. I'm bleeding. Oh, no, I'm not bleeding. Leveled up warfare. He still hit me in the head. I hope to out stamina him. You guys no stamina left. Get him! Get him! One hit is gonna be really hard on me. Oh! That was a good poke in the face. Jeez. So much blood came out. Damn, that was brutal.
And shall proceed to the next round.
Yay. The Hungarian. Laszlo the Hungarian. Now that's a name. I can do it. Thank you. I mean, thanks, Henry. Ooh, the catch pole.
And he will face Henry of Scalets from the company of Saratse Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
Ooga booga. Yo, woo woo woo. No, nobody says nothing.
Very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
I don't know why, but he seems very enthused when he says warhammers and shields. Warhammers! Oh boy. I'm gonna look at my skills. Bonk! Let's keep going. He seems weak to me. Oh, never mind, he's not. I really like those duels. They're not exactly easy. Is it me or is it easier to fight 6v1 than 1v1? Maybe it's because the people in the tourney are actually skilled. And we're leveling up a whole bunch of skills. Oh, he got me good. Ouch. I have a wound in the head. Ah, ouch. He keeps bonking me in the head. I think he's good with warhammers. I don't think it's... I've never seen it happen before, but I think it's possible to have two rounds of dueling with the same weapon. I'm trying to tire him out, but we are about equals in terms of wounds. Oh, we got him good. Ah, we got me good. Ouch. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Oh, we bonked him a bit. Ouch. I'm being wounded. Combo! No. Oh, we're bleeding now from the face. It doesn't help. I think he's bleeding too. Oh, now we're on the timer. I can't drag this out too long. And I have blood in my eyes. It doesn't help. Okay, we bonked him good. Hey, we win. Ah. Yo. Hey, you guys forgot to bandage my wound. Oh no, it's okay. It's good. See, he sounds way more enthusiastic about warhammers than hunting swords. Hey, who leveled up swords? Fighting. Ouch. Not the face again. Please no.
What's the matter?
Anyway, I really like combat. I wonder how it's gonna be in the second game. In the 2-3 trailers we've seen, it seems slightly different. But with the same... like the same bones. I mean, we haven't seen any gameplay trailers. But still. Bam. Bam. Damn it, he got me. Oh, the helmet deflected my sword, I think. Bad angle. Oh, we got him. Oh, he got me. Okay, he's getting me. He has a tough helmet. The guy before us, he had an open-faced helmet, so I could stab him in the face to wound him. This guy, not so much. I'm actually trying to go for stabs, but the helmet actually protects him. Ow! Bomb! Oh, he gives up. Okay, we got him. Ugh. I wonder who's gonna be my last opponent. Oh. Hello.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ranzig Kabla. And his adversary will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg.
Bowman? Oh, he's from all the way from Tamburg. Yay, thank you, Vel. Yeah, these fights aren't easy, but I like them. They're the best kind.
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Yeah. Warhammer time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aggressive much. Ouch. He got first blood. He's pushing me. Got him a bit. Bonk. Hmm. Bonked him. Oh, bonked him good. His face is open, so I can try and go for the face stab. Nah. I can't really aim correctly. Oh. Oh, one shot. That got him. Oh. Damn. That counter was really strong. Oh, I thought we were gonna go for long swords. It looks like hunting swords are popular. They all picked hunting swords as their main weapons. Okay. Is that, in terms of tournaments, is that the standard weapon? Sword and shield? I don't know many things about... Oh, medieval tournaments. We got him good again. Ouch. I poked him in the face. He has no stamina. Hey, I got him. He ran out of stamina halfway through the combo.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Leipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, and the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Ah, that was cool. I like it. And we helped out Sir Hans too. So we get to double dip on our rewards. Go for my prize. Hello, Sir Hanush. Yeah, it's the evening now. Did my clothes get damaged at all? No. Oh, wait. Nah. Looks like the only thing we kept was our boots during all the fighting. Hello.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Take care.
What was it? Some plate pauldrons. I like the ones I have. But these ones are objectively better. But I like the ones I have. I'll put it in the stash later on. Where's Sir Hans? He's in the tavern. Makes sense. Hans. Also, when's your DLC gonna come up? Apparently we have to do a couple of side quests with him before his DLC activates. We've done the first one, going to the bathhouse, and, you know, messing around and stuff. Oh, there's this horse. Hey, Hans. I did it. You're out of trouble now.
God be with you, Henry.
Thanks.
Sir, I enrolled in the tourney as you asked, and I won.
I know! You kicked their asses! They didn't know what hit them! You're a real fighter, Henry. I'm truly impressed. And you pulled me out of a shit pile. Thanks. I want to give you something. Here, I had it made specially for you. A hero like you deserves it.
Oh. Ooh, golden spurs. Already have, what, knight spurs? They have higher charisma. And apparently help with our... Oh, but they're worth 2.3 thousand bucks. I'm gonna sell those. Thanks, Hans. Okay, well, tourney complete. I'm gonna sell those spurs, and we'll sleep for the night, and we'll go back to the mercenaries tomorrow. Wait, can I sleep with the mercenaries? They should have a free bed now, with Jakey gone. I'll check. Hey, you guys want any spurs? for 2,300 monies. Let's see, Knight Spurs, Golden Spurs. Oh, 700 bucks. Why do they always rip me off? Give me money.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Also, Henry, look at his face. He's all messed up.
Satisfied?
You're a right. See now.
Okay, money. About 1,000 bucks. We have 16,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's go to the mercenaries camp. If we do need to wait, we can. I think we'll be able to sleep with them. I'm betting on the fact that they're gonna have a free bed now with Jakey gone. Ooh! And somebody's gonna ask for the ring again, probably. And I'm betting we can bet on it. With a bet. Okay, let's take the usual path of no path at all. The game should auto-save when we get there, as usual. Hey guys, I'm back. Anybody wants the ring? Right after the 4th mission. Nobody wants to talk with us. Okay. Well, 4th mission it is.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Yeah, someone up there, or someone down there.
Uh-huh.
Right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Can do. But why me?
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
And where?
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The Inn on the Meadow, or something like that.
I know where that
Inn
is.
in the Glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. And what are you going to do?
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
With our wounds on our face, we should have a buff to intimidation. So now's as good as a time as any. We just eat a meal. Ask about Jakey at the Inn in the Glade. They should owe me over there. We helped them out with their poaching situation, I think. Fast travel. And if it's nighttime, we can just rest there. Look at that. Everything works out. Let's just see if we get ambushed. I think we're okay. No ambush? No ambush. Hey, we made it. Okay. I don't see Jakey right now.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
A cheeky-looking stripling.
Yes.
That'll be him, all right.
Well, I don't like to snitch on my guests. It ain't good for business. But since it's you, I'll make an exception.
Thanks, Andrew.
Good.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here. And then went off to the woods with some wench.
Mm.
Woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
South of here. I mean, that's a clue.
May the Lord watch over.
Track down Jakey beginning at the northern edge of the woods. It'll be harder in nighttime, but what can you do? Where would he have gone? Who's the guy who's yelling? Hey, dude. You know where he went?
What am I to do with that girl?
Yo.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Thank you.
What's going on here?
Marie, my daughter has run away. That's what's going on. Some people at the inn said they saw her running this way with some fellow. And not far from here, I found her scarf.
I'm also looking for him.
We have something in common. I'm looking for that fellow who ran off with your daughter.
What? You know him?
A little.
Is he dangerous?
A little.
Well, I'd be very worried in your shoes. This Jakey is a damn dangerous robber.
Jesus Christ! Jakey, you say? Doesn't sound like the name of an outlaw.
No, that's what makes him so dangerous. People underestimate him.
I can look for your lady.
I can have a look for your Maria, if you want.
You do that?
I mean, sure.
Of course.
It's my duty.
Helping my neighbour in his hour of need is my Christian duty.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You said you found her scarf here somewhere.
Yes. Right past the shrubbery there. Hanging on a tree.
I'll have a look that way then.
God be with you.
Hanging on the tree, he said. I don't see nothing. I mean, there's a trail. I can follow that. It'd be easier to follow in daytime. Oh. Oh no, that's the merchants yelling again. How big is the area? Ah, it's pretty small. I think we can just stumble onto the place we're looking for. I heard that. Help me, please. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, I think I found the camp. Oh.
Henry, I'm sorry. Really, I am. I had no choice.
That's a bad position to be in.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
Uh-huh. I mean, I am here to, interrogate you.
Oh, now you know what it's like when someone fucks you. Shame she didn't hit you a bit harder, though.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin.
Uh-huh.
Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zul? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Uh-huh. No.
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the ship? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zul, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
Uh-huh.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray
You could have
us.
beat him up.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
No.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Uh-huh. Can't I intimidate him? Look at my intimidation stat. Please. Okay, well let's do the let's use the power of risen.
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with them then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think.
That's a big
He's
town.
gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
I mean, yeah, but then you're going to jail.
I'll untie you, all right? And take you where you belong.
What? What are you saying? Where?
To jail.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
And I'm respecting the agreement. Actually, I didn't.
My conscience is clear.
I didn't agree on anything. That's true, actually. I didn't say nothing. I just say he's a bastard. Yeah, you're right. Let me tell you where he's going. That's all that happened, really. Anyway, once we go back for the 5th mission, I think it's gonna be the final one. We'll confront Hagen in person, murderize him, and his friends, and everything's gonna be good. Yeah. Have I ever let somebody go without taking them to jail? Oh, actually I have. That one guy was it to kill me now or leave me alone? I said, whatever, I don't have time for that. Okay, so there goes Jakey. Do I still have to question him? No, we don't. Let's go take a nap.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah. We'll go and take a nap and then finish up this DLC. Then we'll go to Privislavitz again and spend all the money. Spend all of it. And I hope by the end of it we'll have a big old town. Well, okay. An actual town. With more than one building. And we'll have to do some rulings too. As the bailiff. I hope it's gonna be fun. Let's sleep until the morning. We have a big battle ahead of us. I should use some potions before the battle. Meh, or I should keep them for later. Just a healing potion so we don't die. Don't I have some skills to spend? Yeah, I do. Warfare and sword. Well, I can just learn some random skills there. And warfare. You have 20% more stats when you're outnumbered. That's pretty good. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the last one. Or when you draw your opponent's blood, you give a +1 bonus. I think I'll take the outnumbered one. We're usually outnumbered, so that's good. Okay, let's go for the final mission.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. You know, even though there was more combat than usual, we still did a lot of investigating. I wonder, you know, let's look out for that in the second game. Is there still going to be so much investigation work to do? It reminds me of The Witcher. But then in that game it makes more... I guess it's more expected. Because you actually have to actively investigate what monsters are before you fight them. Whereas here it's more of a... It's more of a surprise. I didn't remember how much investigating Henry was doing. I thought of it more as an almost knight. Technically he's not a knight yet because he needs to be a squire, or at least a noble. But he can be made a noble. He can get like a title or something. Eventually. At some point. Anybody want the ring, by the way? Before we finish this thing? Nah, they're all sleeping. Right against Hagen. Sure. Hey dude, wake up. Wait an hour. Come on, big battle. Armor, blood, camaraderie, negotiations, drama, treason, betrayal. So many things await us today. Oh, okay, so he doesn't wake up at 6 AM but 7 AM, huh? Sure. Fight. Fight.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Fight.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
Jail.
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
We ride. I remember this being a big open field battle. Well, big. Like 10 dudes. But that's more than usual, so pretty big for me. Yeah, see? Okay, it's not an open field, but it is a field. With like some trees on the side.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want to parlay, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sakuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Coppola.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Coppola is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you were disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Coppola concerns a higher ideal.
Uh-huh.
Coppola
Vengeance.
shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Coppola's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it.
Uh-oh. He's gonna do a mercenary. No. He's gonna do a mercenary. Stop him.
My offer, on the other hand.
No.
You can ride away from here a rich man.
No. Yeah, Henry, get involved.
What do you say, sir?
That's what Machiavelli said. Mercenaries were F tier in his tier list. And the prince. Oh wait, that's 100 years from now. Damn it.
You can't do it.
No.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
For honor?
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Uh-huh.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
Uh-huh.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Uh-huh.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay then?
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
He was trying to
Come
get
on now,
paid.
Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
The only choice we had was persuade him or pay him more. So in the end, he would have come out on top. But no.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
Henry, get the mace out.
So be it.
I think they have more men than us. But we can just bonk him a couple times and I'll be dead. And we have Mutt. Get him. Bonk. 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 Keep bonking. Bonk. Dead. Ow. Ow. Bonk him. Oh, I think he just killed the stone. Kuno is dead. Oh well. That was fast. Oh, everybody's dead. Bonk. I think everybody's dead. Well, you know, it happens. And the Hound Beast guy is dead. Boom. Nice guy. Well, it's me and Dangler now. So, you good, bro? Yeah, I guess he's good. Yeah, at least he's gonna have all the money for himself. See, you know, look at the bright side. Everybody's dead, but he gets all the money. He doesn't split it 5 ways. Okay, well, let's go and get all of the loot. First off, Sir Hagen. He has some plate armor. Nice, yeah. Oof. I'm not sure if I should sell this because that's unique. Zool stuff. But on the other hand, what if I did sell it? I think I'll keep it. It's a unique armor. Time to loot. I'll do a shopping session off stream where I go around all the villages selling all this stuff. I'm not sure why the friendly mercenaries were defeated so easily. I thought honestly they had more of a fight in them. Where's Kuno? Oh hey, look at that. Stefan. Oh, I can't loot him. Ah, there's Kuno. Okay. It counts as stealing to pick up his stuff. Yoink. Oh, 6,000 bucks. Never mind, I have all the money. Let's say we split it with what's his name? Dangler. I'm just gonna headcanon that we split it with him. You know, might as well. There we go, 3,000 bucks for him. Plus a tip. There. We'll say we split it. I know it, you know, it's not in the game, but I'll say it did. Might as well. He deserved it. Probably. I mean, he survived, so he's better than everybody else. Oh, and we're heavy now. Hey, Stone. I only see one guy in plate armor left. This guy. Okay, I think we have everything we need. Hey, Al. I'm too overloaded. Makes sense. Oh, no, the controller's dead. Damn it, controller. Back to mouse and keyboard. It's fine. That should have been the last fight we're gonna have to fight. We'll probably be fine. House of Zool. We can put that in the chest. What? Look at that. The helmet is twice as heavy as the armor. As the cuirass. I'm just storing stuff on the horse. Okay. Oops, that was the console. Get away, console. Okay. first stop. I should really store all the unique loot I don't want to sell in a chest, otherwise I'm gonna maybe accidentally sell it. Let's go to Talmberg. I really don't want to accidentally sell the stuff I'm trying to keep. Just in case, you know. We have the special shield and the plate armor. Wasn't there something else too? I'm not sure. We'll go tell Sword I think everybody's dead but Dangler. And we'll go to Probislavitz and do some building and stuff. And that'll be it for today. That was cool. I know it's possible, you know. It's possible, I think, somehow, to make it through the battle with nobody dying on your side, but everybody on the enemy side dying. But that's a hard ask. Also, that was a Cumin camp. Let's remember where it is. Right around these parts. Cumin camp. Got it. Near the river.
Yeah.
Almost made it to Talmberg. Here we are. Let's go to the huntsman's place, which is my place. Heyo. Also, I did look up off stream what happens if you don't do any even though you're the Master Hunter and you have a quest for Master Huntsman stuff, it's not timed, so you can just not do it and still retain the privilege of being the hunter. Meaning you can hunt without it counting as poaching. Saint Michael's sword. I didn't check that. Okay. House of Zul cuirass. House of Zul helmet. House of Zul plate. Wasn't there a Zul, like a Zul cloth? I guess I forgot to loot it. Whoops. On the horse, anything unique I really want? The shield. All this stuff I'll sell off stream. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, the shield. Boop. What about this Saint Michael's sword? It's slightly worse, but it's not, you know, it's not awful. And it's valuable. Must be unique. In the chest you go. Okie dokes. Let's switch back to the longsword. I think that's all gonna be the heavy fighting we'll be doing for a while. In the future, once we go back to the main quest, we'll be fighting bandits who aren't as well equipped. At least for now. Near the end game it gets crazy. In terms of enemy equipment. I remember this fight is a bit harder with a sword. Because you have to pick your targets. The guys with heavy armor aren't gonna die fast. So if you want to thin the enemy's number, this is... Basically, when you have the sword, you're like extra effective against people without armor. But not as effective with people with armor. Whereas with the mace, it's the opposite. You're... Well, okay, everybody's pretty much equal. But... You know... It takes 5 or 6 strikes to kill somebody. Whereas with the sword, it's like 1 or 2 strikes in the face and they're dead. Or like 15 bonks on the head if they have a helmet. Anyway, basically weapons good, depends on the situation. Radzig, everybody's dead, so I guess it works out for you. Hello.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney.
Yay.
Good job, Henry.
Thank you.
Sir, we got rid of Zul.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyet, and there was a skirmish.
He tried to betray you, but we won the day.
But before that, Hagen tried to bribe Kuno.
Tell me, how did you persuade Kuno to stay on our side?
You're assuming Kuno would have gone for Hagen's offer?
I'm quite certain he gave it some thought. Considering I don't pay him a single groschen, probably quite a lot of thought.
You're quite right.
So, how did you persuade him?
With honor.
I simply appealed to his honor, sir.
Simply. Knowing Kuno, I'd say it would be simpler to persuade the devil to go to church on Sunday.
That's not far off the mark. But maybe he's not that bad after all. In the end, he did stay and fight for you.
Any losses on our side?
Oh
Kuno's
boy.
men? How did they fare?
They're all dead.
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life.
They're all dead.
May they rest in peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, I got paid. Look at that. $1,000 pretty much. Well, that was the Band of Bastard DLC. It's alright. It's like a side quest, like an extended side quest, with twists and turns and decisions. I'm not exactly sure how else it can play out. That big battle at the end is kind of decisive, but yeah. Anyway, let's go back to Brislavitz and spend all this money we just earned. We have about $20,000. Let's see how fast it can go. Well, the goal is to make Pribyslavitz self-sufficient. So I have a positive income, so I don't have to babysit it. I don't have to leave a whole bunch of money in the chest that slowly gets drained away. It's been, what? About 2 weeks. There's been 2 tourneys, so about 2 weeks. Maybe like a week and a half. Hello. Let me just check with the trader. How much money does he have? Can I sell stuff to him? Hello, sir. What do you sell, actually? Oh, it's closed. Hey, wanna trade? What time is it? 2 o'clock? Guys, where's the trader? Okay, well, whatever. I guess he's busy or something.
While there's still a bit of light, she sits down and gets on with it, and she's quite deft at it by now.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of people.
Well, there's the merchant. He's busy talking to people, I guess. Oh! We have a judgment to pass. What's the problem today? Judge.
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
Uh-huh.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
Uh-huh.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me.
Reminds me of when Hans...
Me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough.
We were on a hunting trip. We were with Hans on a hunting trip. We asked him what he does with his day. And at some point he says that sometimes he goes and has to hear his subjects' complaints. And Henry goes, oh, it can't be all that bad. I guess it is that bad. What happened?
Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm.
Uh-huh.
I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out from my own home?
Oh,
you
boy.
Useless, ale-swilling pig. Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the
Damn
morning,
it, doggy.
I woke up with my guts in agony.
My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Shut your mouth, you whore.
Maybe she did it. I mean, I guess this usually wouldn't be our business, except for the part where he thinks she tried to kill him.
Quiet. Good wife, tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry, because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
I mean, that is true.
From morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his ass expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
So what happened on the day? She didn't really talk about... So the farmer actually told us the story of what happened on the day, but she's talked about all the wrongs he's ever done in his life. I'd like to interrogate her more. Lady?
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat, 'cause he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
One slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved for your evil tongue?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
What's the potion for? If it worked. What a wormwood potion? I don't know what that is.
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends I was. I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
No, he's lying.
Oh. I mean... I guess... I'm just going on their words, basically. I'd like to ask the herb woman what the potion was for. Food poisoning or regular poisoning?
I've heard enough.
You're a brute. You're banished for trying to poison your husband. Nothing happens to your own affairs. I don't know. That sounds like it's your own business, really. But... the farmer is a brute. Do we want him around the village? He seems like he's causing trouble wherever he goes. And they're not a good pair. I don't know. Nothing happened. It's your own affair. I mean, it is, but I'd like for them to, like, get out of here. Can I banish them? just get. Whatever. I don't know.
There is no poisoning as far as I can see. What goes on between the two of you is your own sorry affair. I'm done here.
What? You'll let that bitch get away with it?
I've had quite enough of the pair of you. Go and take it up with the priest. Dismissed.
That sounds like a good actually. That sounds good, actually. Yeah, let the priest handle it. Now, if we only had a priest, the church's not rebuilt yet, so we don't have a priest for them to annoy yet. I'll see how much it costs to repair the church. Merchant, are you here yet? No. Okay, I don't know what the merchant is, but he's not great either. Let's go and look at... Hey, there's Marius. Okay, I know for sure I want to build the inn, but we don't have enough money for that yet. Not in the chest. It's in our purse, not the village treasury. How much is left? 400. Oh, I got here just in time. They were about to run out of money. 19,000 monies. There. I'll keep 2,000 for myself. We are looking to make the inn, first and foremost. Then we'll look for the other stuff. Stable, guardhouse, trader, tavern. Oh. The imports are a flat... Oh, I see. So the imports are a flat cost. So I could have got better prices for these things. Okay, I see. I see. Understood. Well, could have gone better, but too bad. Tavern. Please make. How do I... Please make the tavern. We have all the prerequisites. Can you make it? Hello? Marius? Where is he? Marius? Oh, there he is. Make the inn. Now, as you make more and more buildings, they kind of like all amplify each other. So when we make an inn and a guardhouse, the inn has a bonus to money because there's guards, and the guardhouse is a bonus to whatever because there's an inn. Then we can make like some beehives. So the bakery gets a bonus to their pies, and the inn gets a bonus because they're now making mead, and the trader gets a bonus. So as we build more stuff, it all amplifies each other's stuff. Which means it's a good idea to build a whole bunch of stuff in one go. Or as many things as possible.
I want to build something.
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary.
Yeah.
I don't have enough coin.
I have enough coin.
Watch out for that. The amount
I want to build something. What do you mean? Didn't I put the money in the trunk? What happened? I put 19,000 bucks in that trunk. Come on. Did it not update yet? Better not have all the money disappear. He's really hungry now. It happens. Okay, pick up the money. Deposit the money. Money, deposit. Keep a bit for myself. And build something, please. Yeah, 18,000 groschen. High reputation. The inn will not yet cover the costs of the village, but they'll be almost there. Tavern. Build. Build tavern. Okay, let me wait an hour. I'll go here and sleep. An hour. I hope this updates the place. Takes the amount in the chest into consideration. Usually it doesn't do that. Maybe it's because I'm used to building with a controller. Even though I'm not sure what that would have changed. Marius, build. We have money now. There you are. Hey, do your job.
I want to build.
Then you'll have to put.
And what if I don't then? What you
I have enough coin in the chest. Bookmark. Yeah, trader. Yeah, we have the... Okay, let me get my controller. I'm not sure what's... Oh, queue overview. That's not it. Controller's here. What's happening here? I must be missing something. Maybe there's another prerequisite I haven't met yet. Prerequisite stone. We have the money. Everything's checked. Can I build something else instead? You need a forge in a tavern to make a guardhouse. Can I make a forge? Bakery. Can't be built with butchers. Forge. Not built. It seems to be a money issue. But I'm not sure what exactly is causing the issue. The money is in the bag. What if I just have all the money in my inventory? No, it hasn't helped. Is it the wrong chest? No, it is the right chest. Something weird's going on. Yeah, 20,000. It's in the book. How about I just reload the save? Maybe that's what this needs, a good old reload. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. After we just slept for an hour. The money's still in the chest. Marius is still here. Marius, build, please.
I want to build.
Then you'll have.
And what if I don't?
Then watch out for that. The amount needed.
Okay.
So?
Let's see. You're still far from having. You'll need to get.
What about the chest back there? Nah, it's empty too. Maybe I should wait for the morning or something? Or there's an event I'm supposed to resolve? Something's going on. Do I have to pass more judgments? The trader is kind of buggy. Trader. People are just wandering around. Let's wait for the next day. Maybe that'll help. I'm just trying now. Maybe it's Sunday. There was the tourney. So now it's Sunday, so they have the day off or something. I don't know. The money's in the chest. And the controller's dead again. Sure. I can't sleep any longer than that? Oh god, I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night. Bitlavis, why? I'm gonna figure this out before we stop the stream. Please. I want to make the village at least in the positive income, so we don't have to worry about running short on cash. Let's wait until like 7 AM. Seems to be a good time. I think I might know what the problem was. Maybe we didn't have enough money to cover the daily cost for a day. So that's what bugged things out. That's the next day, so they should have taken 500,000 off of the chest. Maybe not yet. We only had 400 bucks in the chest, and it's 500 to cover a day's cost. So maybe that was the issue. We couldn't build stuff because we didn't have the cash to pay the wages or something. We had the debt to pay. I don't know. I don't know. It's a new day. Let's see. Hey, okay, yeah, that was the issue. Yeah, and they took the money out of the chest. Good. Build, please.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
Build in the center, the inn. Oh, it's at the outskirts? The tavern. And beehives.
No, we don't have a tavern here yet. People need to wash the dust down after a hard day's work.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start building. Come with me.
In, please.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
A few days later. Tavern. Now that's money right there. So we have the... Oh god, it's nighttime. Okay, before we continue, let me check up if we can do any interesting combos. We want to decide what our permanent buildings are going to be. So we can't have, for example, we can only have either a guardhouse or a stable. Or only a baker or a butcher. So we want to combine those to be kind of efficient. So do we... I think we want the guardhouse because, you know... we might get raided. It's not exactly a peaceful time. So what combines well with the guardhouse? Let's see. Guardhouse. Archery range, that's an upgrade. Weapons from the forge. That would be what? And gives to the tavern customers. Weapons from the forge would be what? A weaponsmith. Horseshoe from the forge, saddler's equipment, horse for merchants. This provides meat for the tavern. This provides cakes for the tavern. A smokehouse to smoke meat. Or a drying shed and honey cakes. I think the bakery plus the guardhouse is the combo we want to go for. Swordsmith, armorsmith. I think the swordsmith. So, a forge with a swordsmith, a bakery, and the guardhouse. How much cash do we have? 9.7 thousand. What's going to make the best combo right now? If I build the bakery right this moment, how much money will it give us? For 4,000, it'll give us 250. That's pretty good. Plus, we can make a drying shed for a bit. And it'll give us 50 more bucks for the tavern. And if I get honey... How much for honey? Honey... Tavern... I could upgrade the tavern. A brewery would help. Dice games would help a lot. Did help a lot. But first, let's do more buildings. Before we start upgrading, let's build buildings. Beehives. I can do that. It'll pay for itself. Yeah. Build beehives.
There's work to be done.
Build in the dark.
Screw you. We have to wait more. Okay, so we'll build the beehive and the bakery. And that'll be that for today. The village is taking form. And it's gonna make some money now. So I hope it can pay for its own reconstruction. Obviously, we're still gonna, you know... Once I'm done with that, I'm off stream. I'm gonna do some shopping because we have so much stuff to sell. So we'll have more money. But we can wait up on the reconstruction. For a bit. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Before that, I should look if we have any more cases to judge. It seems to me like it's for every building there's a new case, at least. So let's check it out. Do we have something to do? Looks like the answer is no. What if I wait for daytime? So we'll make honeybees, hives, and a bakery. Then eventually the next buildings will be the forge and the guardhouse. And everything should work out. Then we can upgrade everything and make a ton of money. And with all this money, we'll build a rat house and a church. And that'll be that. I hope. Ah, we do have a case to judge. Gimme.
Bad news, I'm afraid, Master Bailiff.
Damn it.
Very bad news.
That makes a change. Well, out with it. What happened?
2 wagons that were on the way here with grain and fodder supplies were ambushed by a band of Cumans. The wagoners escaped by the skin of their teeth, but the supplies are gone.
Damn it. That is bad news.
Worse than bad. Those were supplies for the whole year, and we won't be able to replace them. Things are hard enough as it is. Sir Divish had to lower his quota for Townburg just to let us have it.
So we've no grain for the baker, no fodder for the stables?
I'm afraid not, Henry. We're left with only 2 options. One as bad as the other. Either we can go cap in hand asking for more, and look like incompetent fools. And anyway, we'd be lucky to get any.
Not too appealing, I must say. And the second option?
There's still a few sacks of grain in the labourers' camp, but they bought it themselves. We could requisition it, but it would make us rather unpopular. Not just with them. It's for you to decide as bailiff.
Ask Sir. I think we should ask for help.
We'll order another delivery. They sent one, they'll surely send another.
I fear they'll send us nothing but mouldy dregs from the bottom of the barrel.
Welp. Money. Well, wait, whoa, wait. Money.
We'll order another.
I fear.
Can't be helped. We'll just have to make do. See to it.
So we just paid some money. Moldy Gregs in the bottom of the bell is, you know, it'll make for some stale bread, but I'm not gonna complain. I guess. Anyway, Marius, we have some beehives to build.
I want to build some.
Certainly.
Good thing I kept some money on me, otherwise we wouldn't be able to pay the money. On the outskirts, beehives.
With all the woods around, we ought to keep bees here. There's always a demand for honey.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
Honey. I think it's nearby here. In front of the inn. Oh. Here?
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
Okie dokes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need.
Let's go. Bees. And we can also pick up some honey from here whenever we want. Okay. Any more cases to judge? Nope. Let's also build a bakery, please. Bakery. Marius? Bakery.
I want to build...
Sir?
In the village center. The bakery.
People have to eat, and bread is a must. So let's build a bakery.
Let's go to the site.
Let's go. That should be the last thing we buy. Then we'll look at our finances, how much we make per day. So... Are we gonna build over the cow? Oh, no. Over this bit here? He said around here somewhere that this is where we want to put the... Yeah. He said, when we were looking around the village, he said over here was where he imagined a bakery.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick. All good.
A few days later. Ensure housing for the villagers. That means we have enough houses for everybody. That's one goal complete. Next, we have to reach 2,000 bucks per day and rebuild the church. And we'll have Sir Divish's, I guess, approval. Okay. How much do we have left? How much do we make per day? How much do things work out? Let's see. How much is there that's left? So we got 2 more houses inside the village, the inn and the bakery. 4,000's left. And finances, we make 300 per day. Look at that. It's positive now. The trader costs a whole bunch. The bakery makes a whole bunch. The tavern makes a whole bunch. We need to reach 1,200 to officially meet Sir Divish's quota. Or can we reach that just by building more stuff? The rat house costs stuff. Yeah, this costs money. The church repairs cost money. The forge, ooh, the forge is big money. Look at that, 500 per day. Okay. And the guardhouse? That doesn't provide a bit of cash. Like 500 in total, I think. Let's see, the tavern. Looks like the tavern is going to be our big money place. Once we've upgraded it, it's going to be in total, let's see. 500, 8, 1,000. In total, it'll be about 1,500 just from the tavern. Okay, so the tavern is going to be our big money making. And also, as we go around the village, we can look around and ask for people for recruits. So we can find a barmaid and a tavern keeper for the tavern. Look for a better trader. Look for, I don't know, a famous guard. We can look for a famous baker that likes us. Have we done any favors for bakers? I don't remember any. The forge, obviously we're gonna have a swordsmith with us. The church, I don't know. The rat house, I don't know about. And that's about... and laborers, Matthew and Fritz also want to join us. Yeah, so... yeah. Anyway, that's it for today. I'm gonna go and do some shopping to sell the loot we got from that DLC. Tomorrow, back with the main quest. Anyway, see ya. Bye-bye. Boop.